喂，声音，喂，应该是正常。声音，他的声音是不是大过我啊？还是小过我？喂喂喂，测试一下。试音，喂喂，试音。喂，声音，喂，应该是正常。声音，喂，声音，喂，声音，喂，是正常。喂，声音，喂。还是调小一点好了，大概3左右。我还要去找敌人。先去找敌人好了。
Joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
这后面应该是有路了。今天对方飘忽。
Revelio. abandoned long.
It's terribly dangerous.
啊，怎么死了？我以为跳下去不会死哎、
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Levioso! Depulso!
Yes.
Protego! Stupefy!
In light of your
Revelio!
joining us as a fifth year, we've devised
傻小，
Perfect. Target practice.
to absorb on your first day.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, that's clever.
Levioso!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down now.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Expulso!
Ready to scurry back to
Incendio!
Hogwarts.
Protect!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso!
Bored! I'm bored up here! You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you. Think I won't remember your fate. Incendio! I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down now.
Incendio! What is happening? Bored! I'm bored up!
不是才一只吗？啊，另外一只哎，绕干是不是？
Revelio! Revelio!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Okay. I hope you have your affairs in order.
Incendio! Expulso! Protego!
Levioso! Depulso!
黑魔法竞技场，
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
可是
A lot to absorb on your first
我应该是没有学会黑魔法吧？ 先记录一下好了。
You may try not to make this too easy for me.
Potato!
Don't stoop to her. Get out of this alive. That's the best you can do. To your knees. You've made a grave mistake.
Petrificus totalis!
Countering.
Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my little treacle!
Finite.
Petrificus totalis!
Potato! Stoop!
Petrificus!
No one to share in my victory.
Come in here. I was right not to be worried about you.
Potato!
Why can't I hit you? Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Imperial!
At your service.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I hate
Avada Kedavra!
I won't rest until you're dead. Unforgivable. No! I will make you.
Potato!
Someone-
Stupefy! Imperio!
Well.
Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
I've seen you duel. You're no more happy days. for
Imperio!
you.
Potato! Stupefy!
You weakened. Knew you were still hanging on. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Stupefy! Avada Kedavra!
Merlin, fear. You'll answer for this.
Incendio! Imperial!
Time to summon.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! Take us! How nice of you to stop by. Incendio!
What have you done?
Get Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Stop that at once. Potato!
Imperio!
What do you need me to do?
Incendio!
This has become... What are your thoughts on... Expulso!
Stupefy!
You've made a great
Little moon calf. Up for a minute.
Potato!
Stop it! Incendio! Don't do that again, I beg you!
Incendio!
For hours! Expulso! Hit it!
Stupefy!
Incendio!
Imperio!
At your service. Let's get
Avada
this
Kedavra!
Rather unwise.
Potato! Stupefy!
Better.
No more!
Missed me.
Potato! Stupid
I'll
one.
win. You call that spellcasting?
Imperial! Avada Kedavra! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Imperio! Avada Kedavra!
Should think they felt that in London.
Is Treadwell nearby again?
Potato!
I'm not done with you.
Stupefy! Avada Kedavra! Imperial!
It's time to even the odds.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Expulso!
Potato!
Expulso! You'll answer for this. You're no match for me.
Imperial!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an erumpent.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ranrock won't be stopped.
靠腰，
Imperial!
One less human to worry about. Such arrogance.
Imperial!
get this over with.
Avada Kedavra!
傻小啦，他自己也能打得到我。
Easily diverted.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Spell that won't save you now.
Imperio!
Stop this! Oh!
Stupefy!
Reducto!
Protego!
Reducto! Reducto!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Imperio!
Release me!
You can't stop us.
Reducto! Reducto! Finally!
Avada Kedavra! Imperio!
Stop this! Oh! Reducto!
Confringo!
这样就结束了。
ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Aloha Mora.
40块。
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
傻小幻影猴，
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
.真的有幻影猴诶。
Mine now, demiguise.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised
Flip Endo might seem like harmless fun.
to ensure your success.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
应该是不可能的、啊。
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
真是的。
You have to have conviction to use an unforgivable. Not everyone has
这为什么那么近啊？
or willpower.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of the witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities both.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fixture seems to be spending away from the castle. What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers. By a select few. The path is terribly dangerous.
Levioso! Capolso! Protego! Stupefy!
还走不走啊？哦，那我大概知道那这是哪里了。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place.
这原
isn't
本有
it?
这样子的地板吗？
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
In light of your unique situation, joining us, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure
Revelio!
I'm not to absorb on your first day.
自己真的没问题吗？
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
满满的都是钱。
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Capolso.
哦，那个笑着咒语。
Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo!
These inferior, horrible.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
They will test your abilities, both innate and
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Lumos.
Eh?不插蝴蝶就行了吗？
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
更多的钱。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Defender! Down I go. No other way. Depulso! Revelio. Oh! Depulso!
应该不是这个。
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Accio.
Hmm? 哦，这是我下去的地方，是不是？
Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Protego! Revelio. Confringo! Depulso.
这很难哎，他们一直动，一直动，一直动。
Lumos. Depulso. Revelli. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Revelio.
先拿好康的吧。这上面好像还有耶。
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
这没有别字吗
Revelio.
In light of your situation, joining us as a favor, we've devised something
Glacius.
a lot to absorb on your first day.
Lumos.
has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to
A surprised opponent is a weaker.
They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for this.
Depulso.
I have a rare ability to see whispers.
Lumos. witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
这怎么还有死人啊？
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
那个是什么箱子吗？
Revelio.
哦，不是，
Compulso.
我去一下厕所。
Is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
回来了。
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You're on your own.
Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Levioso!
You're going to regret that.
Accio!
Aha! Back for more.
There they are. Protego!
I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone.
Capolso!
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Novice.
Stupid fuck!
Hardly felt you. Marvelous! Expulso!
Depulso!
You will pay for your deed.
Protego! Stupefy!
Might want to look up. Oh, Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Depulso!
Expulso!
Protego!
Stupefy! Flash of inspiration.
Depulso!
Barely felt anything at all.
Stupefy!
Death from above! That all you got? Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
刺客
Expulso! Flighty little coward!
都有处决者。
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Levioso! Glacius!
First duel, isn't it? Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
You will not survive this.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. That's it.
插小。
This is for Rookwood!
哦，他才是刺客。
Made a
Expelliarmus.
grave mistake.
Levioso.
No, don't.
You're going to
Depulso.
regret that.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
They will test your abilities both innate
啊，刚刚那一位，
Revelio.
是被我轰进湖里，是不是？
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
is terribly dangerous.
狮尾猫，
Alohomora.
好可爱哦。 我是不是应该上神奇动物课，我才可以抓神奇动物啊？那我岂不是相当于把它放跑？
Let's even her, shall we?
Our legacy in your hands.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
In light of your unique situation, joining us, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure
Somebody out there?
Levioso. Defendo. Protego. Super.
Oh.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards. They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the class.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do they want with a Hogwarts?
I have a rare ability to see this. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic. But I do not know where it leads.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Confringo! Defindo! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your
翻翻岛，
innate and learn.
好像要学这个、靠背。
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
粽子还是说歌斑点老欢草，重点是我找那些店根本就没有，还说他今天就有存货的。
What are you up to now?
Gold that last Clementine. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked
我
shelf.
怎么没有种子啊？
Come on in, come on in.
Revelio.
Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open.
Revelio.
Sure to stop by soon. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
大型盆，大型盆栽。我买大型盆栽吗？那我还要去门口买。
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, the work.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
我都忘了我到底有没有去买那个大型的。
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want you to help us to do?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. The path is terribly dangerous. Know where it leads.
Let's even up, shall we?
但是太长是不是？
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this Lumos.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
哎，我有哎。要磨苹果吗？
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instructions outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
可是剩下都要等10分钟哎。
They will test your abilities, both innate and
I am wary of how much time the new visitor seems to be spending away from the castle.
Theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
Powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Revelio.
Let's even her, shall we?
Mine now, demi guys.
"他是一脸都不看好他的样子啊。
Exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius!
哦，这边幻影火还有一个。
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your ability.
Revelio.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I...
Aloha Mora.
Stuff of poems.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Revelio.
Ask that your professors give you instruction
当时应该有幻影猴吧？
Exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary.
为什么不能直接跳下去？
Revelio.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
Look at me!
Aloha Mora.
In light of your unique
Revelio.
we've devised something extraordinary to ensure unlock treasure orb on your first day.
Revelio.
You have much to
Exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. In trouble, are we? Peanut?
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
I keep things clean as always.
What do they want with a Hogwarts?
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's
这是哪个房间啊？
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Professor Weasley has asked that your
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No need for theatrics. I'm okay for this one anyway.
What do they want with a hobby student?
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
In light of your situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
I am glad
Revelio.
my heart to see your interest in technology.
I'm okay for this one anyway.
What do they want with a hobby student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Glacius. Revelio.
Is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
这里给我感觉就是会长猴子的样子啊。
Revelio. Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a
Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Depulso.
这好像都不对他们用哎。
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. The path we're on is
Revelio.
but I do not know where it leads.
Mine now. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
We've devised something extraordinary to
Accio. Revelio.
啊，满了。
Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso.
我靠！去买点东西好了。
Outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptional selection of witches and wizards.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very...
Still rebuilding my gobstones collection, thanks to you. I wish I never told you about my gobstones, or met you.
他在嘴杀小啊！
In light of your unique situation, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your ability both innate.
Revelio.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year has from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare
Let's even her out, shall we?
Revelio.
Peasy has a special knack. It's torment.
Finite. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Finite. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Finite.
不是，他这个画像是要怎么解决啊？
Revelio.
Now, was it easy to find a house, Marie?
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Should only be wielded by a select few. The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
算了，我先去上他的课好了。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I
这
like to
舌头也
think.
太长了吧！
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
那完全就是拉不起来。
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
乐色学生，
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment,
你
please.
就不能先等我一下吗？什么？棒棒球？啊，后代？啊，这些长得像渡渡鸟是什么？鸣钟鸟，鸣钟鸟后代，是看颜色区分。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
我去一下厕所。
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Let's
回来。
Aloha, Mora.
哎，这有不能用魔法是不是？
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
我以为他要让我骑耶。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demi-guys.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
这武器那么大啊！
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the classroom.
Revelio.
Powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
It's terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Revelio.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
“我这个管理员。”
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary.
Revelio.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
Revelio.
Need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be
It's terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
整个霍格沃兹的幻影盒都被我收集完了。 我还差4个。
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
They will test your abilities both innate and recognition.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. What do they want me to do?
啥？
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
一个没啥意义的任务。13个，我现在数据都有多少了？那我还要4个。霍格沃兹全收集完了。哦，剩这边。
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors
Revelio.
outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
这门到底是
Levioso, Accio, Defendo, Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Reparo.
那这个能进去吗？
Revelio.
他怎么感觉是可以进去的？里面没有猴子。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
上面那个是吗？
Revelio.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Revelio.
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
诶，那个是吗？
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
这好像一定要精通的。
Revelio.
They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
How much time the new ship seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient by a select few.
Revelio.
It's terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
哦，这好像不是。
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
You butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one at least.
Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
它上面要求等也太恶心了吧！
Instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptional team of witches and wizards behind you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Alohomora.
Test your
I am wary of how much time the new ship seems to be spending away from the castle. What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your safety.
Revelio.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptional
A surprise opponent is a weaker opponent.
They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
躲上那个好像是幻影猴诶。
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demi-guise. Revelio.
Let's even her on, shall we?
In light of your unique situation, joining us
Didn't
as a fifth
touch
year,
your health.
we've devised something
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm here for this one anyway.
What do they want with the Hogwarts students?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at 3. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
By a select few. The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Most goblins in my family were in the mine. You are.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stop avoiding me! No!
Levioso!
Let's even her odds, shall we?
In light of your joining us, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary.
Exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. I have a rare opportunity to see whispers of ancient
是这里吗？
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
哦，怎么跑到这里来了？
Is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
Planets are important, though, aren't they? And a
干你啊！该死的动物！
Levioso. Defender. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I am wary of how much time spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth ward, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Mine now, Demi guys.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the
Revelio.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent has a weaker opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate
Levioso. Defender.
为什么有水质值啊？
Revelio. Confringo.
燃烧中的敌人减速。
Confringo! Arresto momentum. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
3级，难怪。
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled
这是卖原料哎。
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy!
我其他2个任务可以直接交差了。
Brilliant.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth member, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
它没有显示我等待他的消息，我还要等哦。
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
它可以弧空哎。都没有搞错要去那么远。
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities both
Revelio.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability.
Aloha Mora.
Whispers of ancient powerful magic should only be wielded by a select few.
Revelio.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm ensured that we have a moment.
Aloha Mora.
Leave
他养好多猫，
Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us in the fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
黑魂
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test
Dark
your abilities both innate
Arcasru
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous.
But I do not know where it leads. I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Fine. Fine.
感觉还好。我也不能算讨厌黑魂吧，对我而言也只是还好。废弃的。
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo! Revelio.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary.
这个叫什么？
Accio.
I'm afraid.
嗯，这不能进去吗？
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio. Accio.
好像不是这样子欸。
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
白痴哦，卡住了啦！他这边到底要怎么上去啊？
Revelio.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. No need for theatrics. What do they want with us?
I have a rare ability.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
这为什么不能捡？
Let's
Revelio. Revelio.
Joining us at 50, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
我刚刚是不是不小心把什么东西射出去啊？算了。
Revelio. Revelio.
靠背，我走错是不是？
Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us at 50, we've devised something
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Revelio.
2个，啊，第3个嘞？那个很明显吧？
legacy in your hands.
Revelio.
哦，藏个箱子啊。
Joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your safety. A lot to absorb on your first day.
I can't believe I'm here. Professor Weasley has asked that your professors produce instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards.
A surprise always is a win.
And they will test your abilities both innate and learned.
Spending away from the castle.
You'll regret crossing my path.
What do they want?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it, I'll be unrivaled at the next.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Made it! Excellent.
Excellent. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Professor Howin was carrying Obviously, I asked her if it was for love potion. You'd think I just beat her at gobstones.
I'll be
That's
unrivaled
you.
at the next course.
Do you think they're looking for your apology?
Joining us at 50. We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Levioso.
歪头魔法。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
太小了。
Revelio.
这哪来敌人？
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Revelio.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise approach is a weakness.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
要教训他是不是？
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Yes.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems like this must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular?
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
你没办法对他用石化做诶。
Revelio.
他为什么这个钱我不能拿？这很奇怪。
Revelio.
这里面还有人吗？
Where is that venomous tentacular? Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
It's terribly dangerous. But I don't know where it leads.
傻小啊，他怎么会放蜘蛛啊？
Levioso. Flipendo. Defender! Protego! So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Levioso! Defendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Revelio.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
嗯，他怎么不在？管他，反正是我赚烂了。
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
他有给我钱吗？有诶，他给我500块。
Ah, glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
我是觉得你都付点钱还比较实在。
Please do give Dot my love.
I thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
这不是之前遇到的老人吗？
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh,
你
thank
是不会
you.
自己种哦？
Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those
结果到最后还是要去
Hawklumps.
采。
I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Nothing clears the cold. Flying.
They come after me, they'll
搓一下
rest
气
in
就好了。
10 graves.
我觉得这也是挑战的一种。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
这下面是有人吗？ 哦，黑巫师。
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
I'll need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
其实也有什么 BOSS 之类的。我掉下去，我是不是不能再上去了？
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio.
这是火的，是不是？
Confringo. Revelio.
老鼠。
Revelio.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary way.
Witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the class.
Theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a hopeless
我好像是从这边下去吧。
Revelio.
还真有 BOSS 哎、欸。
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Levioso!
我怎么把棍子甩在他脸上啊？
Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Rest easy, my large friend.
鼻涕也是材料，妈的，有够恶心的。哎，他这边就有个木棒哦。
Revelio.
靠！
Lumos.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
啊，不是说他的信在这里。 这可以进去哦。
Revelio.
松鼠哎。 整地上都是信件。
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
靠腰啊，这为什么拔不上去啊？ 哦，原来是这里哦。
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics.
What are you up to now?
Here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Leave our legacy in your hands.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you.
Joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year
梯形。
No need for theatrics. I'm here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
Powerful magic that should only
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
就这个好了。
Let's even her on, shall we?
nice to see you, my young friend.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
皮尔斯
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
它这个也算一个洞窟啊。
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
他这为什么不给？
Confringo! Loom. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Revelio. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Revelio. Nerida will be happy about this.
这不就是个项链吗？
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some
因为
healthy
想要见一
diplomatic
下，那
relations.
等想想还是算了吧。
Beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
看来又有人想要来找虐了。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
这基本上是沙小。
Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that.
沙小。
Accio!
你娘嘞！
Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
A draw? Simply won't do. A
要
rematch
死一
then.
起死。
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio!
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio!
Yes, 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 yes.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio!
他们是输不起，是不是？
Yes! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
可是他一点好康都没有哎。
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
叫去扁妖金
He
手指。
normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Is terribly dangerous.
魔座教室。
Some of us are tidier than others.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
你就为了看她的衣服。
Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy. I spent all night working on my history of magic.
Suppose I should look...
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise
这为什么不能让学生跳下去啊？
Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Heredic. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio!
谁在这里建一个密室啊？
Now to see if Herediana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso! That chest looks interesting.
啊，这是普通的灯吗
Revelio! That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Depulso! Accio! Revelio! Depulso!
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Depulso! Levioso! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo.
上面还有个箱子，
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a
Depulso.
to ensure your success.
Accio.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Depulso.
Professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary.
Accio.
Exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise approach is awaiting.
They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it is. I'm afraid you're on your own.
Depulso. Accio.
还是说要先合在一起啊？
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
不行哎、它这个不能合在一起哎、可是拿上面的箱子真的那么难？
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
In light of the unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your
Revelio.
a lot to absorb on your first day.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Depulso.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
Accio.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary.
Accio!
中国皇家火球围巾，听起来蛮酷的。
Depulso! Revelio.
Oh, 我跳不过去。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
这速度也太快了吧！
Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
不行哎、欸，他会直接定格哎、欸。
Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
不行，我施法不能移动。
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your abilities both in
Accio. Cabalso. Accio. Cabalso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us at 50th, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors keep instructions outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Accio.
这应该不能往上爬吧？
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Memento. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
哦，这可以重置哦。
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
不行。
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this. Revelio.
那这解谜好难哦。
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
练得正好盾。
哪去啊？
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
我的钱嘞？沙小姐那么辛苦也该要1000块吧？怎么才500块？
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth, we've decided extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first
Depulso!
这怎么又有个解谜室啊？
Revelio.
Ah, 小，这也太难了吧！ 酷啊！下面是万丈深渊。
Depulso! Revelio.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
we've devised something
不行，我还要再一个。
Revelio.
a lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Depulso. Accio.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. The path we're on.
Depulso.
But I do not know where it leads.
Accio.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you
Depulso. Accio.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
As promised, Rose is real.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I'm wary of how much time you have
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want to accomplish?
It's terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
感觉就可以过得到。
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
In light of
Accio.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak.
They will test your abilities both innate and learned.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year is spending away from the castle. What do they want with the students?
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
怎么感觉好像变得更糟哎。
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Accio.
哦，卡住了。
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth
路上还会卡住啊！
extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your
Accio.
Professor Weasley has asked that your instruction outside of the ordinary
Exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending.
Accio. Depulso.
It's terribly dangerous. But I don't know where it
Depulso. Accio.
想一下，
Accio.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise, Holmes, is a win.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending.
Depulso.
What do they want with us?
Accio. Depulso.
It's terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it
Accio. Depulso. Depulso! Accio!
靠腰。
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
诶，
Accio!
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Accio!
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary
Accio!
spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only
Depulso!
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
extraordinary.
Accio!
I select few.
It's terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it
Accio! Accio!
简明倒是蛮有趣的。有独角兽哎。
Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
这也算简明的一种吧。 我还是查一下好了。
Let's even her odds, shall we?
We leave our legacy in your hands.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
靠背原来是垃圾。
Finite. Revelio.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
这他妈是口错吧？
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
按 T。 哦。
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You got one!
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
There. I'm not
我
going
的
to
毛
hurt
色
you.
好像是真的不一样诶。 粉色的。
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
灰色的。抓神奇动物也可以加经验值哎。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
我先改一下咒语。好像没什么好改的。
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
我先去一下厕所。
Let's even her up, shall we?
Leave our legacy in your hands.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
What?
我回来了。
this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. It's a powerful magic,
The path you're on is terribly dangerous. But I don't know where it leads.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptional skill in witches and wizards to guide you.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic which can only be wielded by a select few.
The path you're on is terribly
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso.
We leave our legacy in your hands.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't.
金鸟真的很难抓哎。
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year,
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
我都跑光是不是？有，还有一只。
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a hobgoblin?
我想凑整队啊！
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Revelio.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Revelio.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
他们全家死光光是不是啊？
Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
但是卖相不错诶。
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Oh. Oh. 为什么光都长得这一副德性啊？哦不对，这两只是母的，这两只是公的。那公的就只有头部比较有意思之外。
I rescued a Jobberknoll. Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke, we'll be waiting for your return.
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
不是，那人看到我就跑掉了。
Levioso.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Revelio. Flipendo. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso. I'll look after you.
这白鱼兽长得真丑诶。
Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
它后面有个箱子诶。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
这看起来好像吉娃娃哦！天啊！那是死鸟哎！
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors instruction outside of the ordinary.
An exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprise just a week ago.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do
我想一下，
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
.这还有所谓的套装哦。新增特性。
Let's even her up, shall we?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you
the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I don't know where it leads.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
这边会有什么所谓的边界吗？好吧，有边界。就不能直接给我个篱笆吗？
Levioso!
这种会有落差。
Going to hurt you.
很好，他们跳不过去。这有箱子。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate
哇，跑那么远。
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Wonder who lives here.
You're on your own.
In light of your unique situation, joining us at 50, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Still nothing and no one.
Everyone in Upper Hope professors to you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to come with you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities both innate and
I am worried how much time the new 50th seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
不是，这范围那么广哦。
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
好小哦。
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Defender.
哦，他还要我进去里面交谈。
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio. Defendo.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Protego! Levioso!
Let me go!
Defendo! Flipendo!
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time...
刺客
Well, I wouldn't give
跟
a cup of mushroom tea.
还要重摔他。
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that's only wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Let's get this over with.
Protego! Stupid.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupid.
Taken out.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid. I won't. Stupid. No! I will make you pay.
Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupid. Stupid.
You've made your last mistake. How nice of you. Impressed? Pitiful. Truly. One less human to worry about. Nice try. Are you sure you're not a
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Protego! Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego!
There you are. Is that it? Rather unwise coming back this
Arresto
way.
momentum.
Stop!
Stupefy.
You find this up! I won't rest. Dead.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego! Stupefy.
Lucky, that's all!
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
I missed!
Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupid.
Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus.
You'll be
I won't rest until you're dead.
Arresto momentum.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
他们把物资留在这里，有没有搞错？嗯，这橘色的点是啥小？
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
我完全看不出来。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
就只是进去。那也只是更快回到学校而已啊。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
我终于要上天文课了。我看一下，诶，
We leave our legacy
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
你他妈不是即兴的吗？
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago.
都几岁
You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
是叫我开手手而已
I
啊。
know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
"血脉的阴影。
We leave our legacy in your hands.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used
丝
to
滑
laugh
柔顺
about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
这些都看起来都很好吃。
Could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors.
Flipendo! Levioso!
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be
上下课。
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic. Extraordinary. It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
上也太搞笑了吧！
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of
为什么
class.
望远镜还要
Is
自己
that
带？
clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit.
We met in potions class? I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
Defender! I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little for
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, Amit.
啊，他嘞，这怎么使用？哦，这样子哦。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
我要这样子对哦。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Yeah.
他无法被拯救。
Levioso。
你好坏啊！不给拯救。 我要先关台休息啊，拜拜了。